Chrissy. Tall W. Tall W 18-5. Tall W 37 flat. Tall W 28.7. Tall W 22.9. Tall W 25.2. Tall W 19.2. Tall F. Tall F 25.8. Tall W 49.6. Tall F 16.8. Tall F 17 flat. Tall F 14 flat. Tall F 14 3. Tall F 12 8. Tall F 12 5. Tall F 12 4. Paul F13 9.
October.
Paul F13 7. Paul W202.9. Paul F13 9. Paul F13 flat. Paul F12 9. Paul F12 4. Paul F11 9. Paul F12 4. Paul F17 4. Paul F51.1. Paul F30.4. Paul F13 1. Paul F14 9. Paul F14 9. Chris. Chris 11 2. Paul F15 8. Chris 11 6. Paul F13 6. Chris 10 3. Paul F14 1. Chris 10 2. Chris 10 2. Paul F12 8. Paul F12 5. Chris 13 8. Paul F13 5. Chris 19 6. Paul F12 5. Chris 9 9. Paul F12 2. Chris 10 flat. Chris C. Chris 10 3. Paul F14 7. Chris C 13 5. Chris 10 flat. Paul F12 8. Chris 10 flat. Chris C 30.3. Chris 17 9. Paul F27 flat. Chris 11 flat. Chris C 15 3. Paul F14 9. Chris 9 7. Chris 9 9. Paul F15 9. Chris C 26.8. Chris 12 2. Paul F13 1. Chris 10 4. Chris C 14 1. Paul F12 9. Chris 11 4. Chris C 12 4. Paul F15 7. Chris 13 8. Chris C 14 6. Chris 9 8. Chris C 12 3. Andre. Chris C 14 8. Dancing Dean. Chris C 11 9. Andre 23 flat. Chris 36.1. Chris 14 1. Andre 18 flat. Chris C 23.1. Dancing Dean 34.5. Chris 10 2. Chris C 12 4. Andre 17 4. Chris 9 8. Rob McRae. Dancing Dean 15 8. Chris C 12 flat. Chris 10 2. Rob McRae 13 3. Dancing Dean 14 6. Chris C 12 1. Chris 17 flat. Rob McRae 14 1. Andre 29.9. Dancing Dean 17 9. Chris 10 2. Rob McRae 13 4. Chris C 25.6. Chris 10 flat. Rob McRae 13 flat. Chris 9-9. Chris C 20.4. Dancing Dean 34.1. Andre 41.3. Rob McRae 17.3. Andre 18.4. Rob McRae 17.3. Chris C 27 flat. Dancing Dean 30.4. Rob McRae 12.9. Andre 15.3. Chris C 12.2. Andre 22.7. Rob McRae 25.2. Chris C 30.3. Dancing Dean 40.4. Rob McRae 12.6. Chris C 13.8. Dancing Dean 12.9. Rob McRae 12.5. Chris C 13 flat. Dancing Dean 12.8. Rob McRae 12.9. Chris C 12.1. Rob McRae 12.6. Dancing Dean 26.8. Rob McRae 14.9. Rob McRae 13.3. Dancing Dean 16.1. Rob McRae 12.9. Rob McRae 14.2. Andre 158.7. Rob McRae 12.5. Andre 13.7. Rob McRae 13.1. Andre 13 flat. Rob McRae 12.9. Paul W. Rob McRae 12.8. Andre 17.4. Paul W 17.9. Rob McRae 12.8. Andre 17.4. Paul W 17.2. Rob McRae 13 flat. Andre 13 flat. Rob McRae 14.1. Paul W 16.1. Rob McRae 13 flat. Andre 19.2. Paul W 16.1. Rob McRae 13.3. Rob McRae 12-7. Paul W 22.3. Rob McRae 13-6. Paul W 15-2. Rob McRae 12-7. Paul W 15-3. Rob McRae 12-9. Paul W 15-7. Rob McRae 12-7. Paul W 16 flat. Rob McRae 12-7. Paul W 15-6. Rob McRae 14-4. Chris C 15-6. Dancing Dean. Paul W 13-8. Rob McRae 13-8. Chris C 16-2. Dancing Dean 14-3. Rob McRae 13-8. Paul W 14-7. Dancing Dean 17-7. Rob McRae 13 flat. Paul W 14-8. Chris C 29.2. Dancing Dean 14-8. Rob McRae 13-1. Paul W 14-6. Chris C 13-8. Rob McRae 12-7. Paul W 15 flat. Dancing Dean 21.9. Rob McRae 13-3. Paul W 15-2. Rob McRae 13 flat. Dancing Dean 25.2. Paul W 14-2. Rob McRae 12-8. Chris C 50.6. Dancing Dean 15-4. Rob McRae 13-4. Paul W 23.1. Dancing Dean 13-3. Rob McRae 12-6. Dancing Dean 11-7. Paul W 17-9. Rob McRae 13-1. Paul W 13-9. Rob McRae 13-1. Chris C 57.7. Paul W 14 flat. Rob McRae 13-4. Dancing Dean 40 flat. Chris C 14-2. Rob McRae 12-7. Paul W 15-1. Dancing Dean 15-5. Paul W 14-6. Andre. Dancing Dean 14-5. Chris C 31.8. Paul W 14-4. Dancing Dean 15-9. Chris C 12-7. Paul W 14-6. Andre 29.8. Dancing Dean 12 flat. Chris C 15-6. Andre 14-7. Chris C 15-5. Dancing Dean 21.5. Chris C 11-2. Dancing Dean 17-5. Andre 31.1. Chris C 12-6. Chris C 11-5. Andre 16-4. Chris C 11-3. Chris C 12-4. Chris C 10-9. Andre 31.9. Chris C 14 flat. Chris C 11-1. Chris C 13-3. Chris C 11-6. Chris C 10-6. Chris C 12-8. Chris C 12-4. Rob McRae. Chris C 12-5. Rob McRae 12-9. Chris C 11-3. Rob McRae 12-4. Chris C 12-8. Rob McRae 12-4. Rob McRae 12-4. Chris C 17-2. Rob McRae 12-4. Chris C 11-8. Chris C 10-7. Rob McRae 13-3. Chris C 10-9. Rob McRae 12-1. Chris C 14-2. Rob McRae 12-1. Chrissy 12-3. Rob McRae 12-4. Chrissy 10-8. Rob McRae 12-4. Chrissy 12-3. Paul W 36 flat. Rob McRae 12-4. Chrissy 10-9. Rob McRae 13-1. Chrissy 11-1. Paul W 24 flat. Rob McRae 14 flat. Chrissy 11-3. Rob McRae 12-4. Chrissy 11-3. Rob McRae 15-1. Chrissy 13-4. Chrissy 12-7. Rob McRae 13-7. Chrissy 11-1. Rob McRae 12-4. Rob McRae 12-6. Chrissy 24.7. Rob McRae 13-5. Rob McRae 12-5. Rob McRae 12-6. Rob McRae 12-5. Rob McRae 12-2. Rob McRae 12-7. Rob McRae 12-5. Rob McRae 12-3. Rob McRae 14-3. Andre. Rob McRae 13 flat. Rob McRae 12-6. Rob McRae 12-1. Andre 29 flat. Rob McRae 12-3. Andre 17-5. Rob McRae 12-6. Andre 13-3. Rob McRae 12-6. Paul F. Rob McRae 14-8. Paul F 13-3. Andre 30.5. Rob McRae 12-4. Paul W 450.2. Paul F 13-2. Rob McRae 12-2. Andre 17-6. Paul F 12-9. Rob McRae 13-1. Andre 29.8. Paul W 50.7. Paul F 31.6. Paul F 18-3. Andre 37.6. Paul F 16 flat. Paul W 46.7. Paul F 12-5. Andre 18-7. Paul F 17-2. Paul W 19 flat. Andre 19-9. Paul F 12-9. Paul W 15-8. Andre 15 flat. Paul F 15-6. Paul W 14-6. Andre 18-2. Paul F 16-1. Paul F 17-9. Andre 29 flat. Paul W 40.8. Paul F 16-3. Andre 15-8.
Pour des performances optimales, confiez l'entretien de votre
Paul
Toyota
W
aux experts
17-3.
formés à l'Université
Paul F
Toyota.
12-6.
Notre engagement envers la formation, voilà pourquoi vous pouvez compter sur nous pour voir à tous
Andre
les détails.
15-7. Paul W 14-4. Paul F 13-9. Andre 13-9. Paul F 14 flat. Paul W 16-5. Paul F 12-9. Paul W 14-4. Andre 32.3. Paul F14 flat. Paul W16-7. Andre 12-4. Paul F12-6. Paul W16-7. Andre 12-6. Paul F12 flat. Paul W15 flat. Paul F13-3. Andre 17 flat. Paul W14-1. Paul F14-5. Andre 22.6. Paul W13-8. Paul F13-3. Andre 15-9. Paul F14-6. Paul F13-8. Andre 18-3. Paul F15-6. Paul W104.9. Paul W15-4. Paul F. Andre. Paul F 12-9. Andre 13-6. Paul F 14-8. Andre 16-2. Paul F 13 flat. Andre 15 flat. Paul F 12-8. Paul F 16-6. Andre 19-9. Paul F 12 flat. Andre 16-8. Paul F 12-5. Rob McRae. Paul F 11-8. Andre 20.1. Rob McRae 14-8. Paul F 11-8. Rob McRae 13-2. Paul F 11-7. Rob McRae 13-2. Paul F 11-5. Paul F 11-5. Goodmund. Rob McRae 21.6. Paul F 16-3. Rob McRae 15-8. Goodmund 19 flat. Paul F 11-5. Rob McRae 13 flat. Goodmund 17 flat. Paul F 14-7. Rob McRae 13-1. Goodmund 17-5. Rob McRae 13-5. Paul F 29.5. Rob McRae 13-2. Paul F 12-3. Goodmund 28.1. Rob McRae 14-6. Paul F 14-7. Rob McRae 14 flat. Paul F 16-6. Rob McRae 18-3. Goodmund 37.7. Andre 249.6. Paul F 15-9. Rob McRae 13-6. Goodmund 16-7. Andre 15-2. Rob McRae 13-2. Paul F 19-1. Paul F 18 flat. Rob McRae 20.6. Goodman 38.7. Rob McRae 12.9. Paul F 19.7. Rob McRae 15.9. Chris C. Paul F 15 flat. Andre 103 flat. Goodman 26.3. Rob McRae 12.8. Paul F 17.1. Andre 20.2. Rob McRae 13.9. Chris C 27.5. Goodman 23.7. Paul F 12.1. Rob McRae 13.1. Chris C 13.9. Paul F 13.2. Andre 22.5. Goodman 21 flat. Rob McRae 13 flat. Paul F 15.5. Andre 15.7. Rob McRae 13.7. Goodman 17.5. Chris C 29 flat. Paul F 11.9. Andre 13.2. Rob McRae 13.7. Goodman 16.8. Paul F 15.1. Andre 14 flat. Rob McRae 13-2. Dempsey 26.2. Paul F 13-3. Andre 12-8. Rob McRae 13-6. Goodman 22.5. Dancing Dean 13-5. Chris C 14-6. Paul F 12-8. Rob McRae 13-1. Chris C 16-2. Paul F 14-3. Goodman 23.6. Rob McRae 13-5. Chris C 12-3. Dancing Dean 32.7. Paul F 19-2. Chris C 20 flat. Dancing Dean 21.4. Goodman 39.4. Paul F 22.6. Chris C 12.4. Rob McRae 46.2. Goodman 16 flat. Chris C 16.1. Rob McRae 14.3. Dancing Dean 29.3. Goodman 19.7. Rob McRae 13.8. Dancing Dean 23.4. Rob McRae 13.3. Chris C 31.5. Goodman 16.5. Rob McRae 14.4. Chris C 13.9. Dancing Dean 19.8. Goodman 19.5. Rob McRae 13-3. Dancing Dean 13-7. Paul F1 20.6. Goodman 16-9. Rob McRae 13-8. Paul F 11-8. Rob McRae 13-5. Paul F 13-3. Goodman 17-6. Rob McRae 13 flat. Paul F 11-4. Dancing Dean 39.1. Goodman 20.3. Paul F 12-6. Rob McRae 14-4. Dancing Dean 15-2. Goodman 16-3. Rob McRae 13-1. Paul F 15 flat. Dancing Dean 14-4. Paul F 13-8. Rob McRae 15-8. Dancing Dean 12-1. Goodman 23.8. Chris C 144.7. Paul F 11-7. Rob McRae 12-6. Dancing Dean 18-4. Paul W. Chris C 13-1. Paul F 13-3. Goodman 18-6. Rob McRae 13-1. Dancing Dean 12-5. Paul F 13-1. Paul W 18-6. Rob McRae 13-9. Goodman 17-8. Chris C 22.8. Dancing Dean 13-6. Rob McRae 13-9. Paul W 16-1. Paul F 21.9. Dancing Dean 18-2. Rob McRae 14-7. Goodman 27.4. Chris C 26.7. Paul F 14-1. Dancing Dean 12-2. Paul W 20.6. Rob McRae 13-2. Paul F 12-5. Goodman 18-2. Dancing Dean 14-6. Paul W 15-5. Rob McRae 13-3. Paul F 14-8. Goodman 16-6. Paul W 15 flat. Rob McRae 13-1. Chris C 38 flat. Paul F 12 flat. Dancing Dean 25.4. Rob McRae 13-8. Chris C 13-7. Goodman 18-2. Paul W 16-2. Paul F 14 flat. Dancing Dean 14-4. Chris C 12-7. Rob McRae 13-6. Paul W 15-1. Paul F 12-4. Dancing Dean 11-2. Goodman 18 flat. Rob McRae 13-9. Paul F 14 flat. Paul W 15-9. Dancing Dean 13-6. Goodman 22 flat. Rob McRae 13-8. Paul W 14-6. Dancing Dean 15-3. Paul F 18-5. Rob McRae 14-4. Goodman 17-1. Paul W 15-3. Rob McRae 16-2. Goodman 18-5. Paul W 17-1. Paul F 30.5. Dancing Dean 32.2. Chris C 115.9. Paul F14-7. Paul W15-1. Goodmund 18-4. Dancing Dean 14-9. Chris C 15-6. Dancing Dean 12-1. Paul F 19-2. Paul W 20 flat. Paul F 14-6. Paul W 16-9. Goodmund 39.6. Chris C 29.2. Paul W 14-5. Chris C 17 flat. Dancing Dean 44 flat. Goodmund 23.4. Paul W 17-7. Chris C 16-6. Dancing Dean 19-1. Goodmund 18-4. Paul W 14-5. Chris C 11-8. Dancing Dean 14-1. Chris C 23.8. Paul W 29.8. Chris C 12-1. Dancing Dean 15-1. Paul W 15-8. Chris C 11-5. Paul W 15-8. Andre. Dancing Dean 11-9. Paul W 13-6. Chris C 18-6. Dancing Dean 11-2. Chris C 11-8. Paul W 14-7. Dancing Dean 10-9. Chris C 13-2. Andre 34.2. Paul W 13-7. Dancing Dean 11-1. Chris C 11-4. Paul W 16-1. Dancing Dean 15-1. Chris C 20.5. Andre 32.7. Dancing Dean 20.8. Chris C 11.5. Andre 14.8. Chris C 11.7. Dancing Dean 18.4. Andre 13-7. Chris C 11-7. Chris C 11-9. Andre 16-2. Andre 15-9. Andre 17-2. Chrissy 35.6. Chrissy 13.1. Andre 20.1. Chrissy 15.6. Andre 14.8. Unknown driver. Andre 12.8. Chrissy 27.1. Unknown driver 22.9. Andre 12 flat. Andre 14.3. Chrissy 21.3. Chrissy 8.3. Unknown driver 28.2.
Hey Pro Painters. With Behr, you're getting paint, stains, and primers at everyday low prices. Plus, same day or next day job site delivery. That's how pros
Chrissy
do
11.8.
more. Only at the Home Depot.
Andre
Visit
27.2.
HomeDepot.ca/BehrPro and save today. Delivery fees may apply, subject to terms and conditions.
Chrissy 11 flat. Andre 13.2. Unknown driver 24.7. Andre 15.8. Unknown driver 17.9. Andre 13.4. Andre 13.7. Andre 18 flat. Unknown driver 45.4. Andre 28.9. Andre 18.7. Andre 12.6. Unknown driver 109.3. Andre 14.7. Goodman. Goodman 17.9. Unknown driver 30 flat. Andre 30.4. Goodman 19.5. Unknown driver 18.8. Andre 17.6. Goodman 16-2. Unknown driver 15 flat. Andre 14-8. Goodman 15-8. Goodman 21.5. Unknown driver 40.7. Andre 39.6. Goodman 16-3. Andre 12-4. Andre 13-2. Goodman 17-1. Goodman 15-4. Unknown driver 52.9. Goodman 18-7. Unknown driver 12-4. Goodman 15-7. Unknown driver 12-9. Unknown driver 18-7. Goodman 21.3. Goodman 17-1. Unknown driver 31.7. Goodman 14-9. Goodman 16-6. Unknown driver 18-9. Paul F. Unknown driver 13-8. Goodman 16-5. Unknown driver 13-8. Goodman 17-7. Paul F 26 flat. Unknown driver 11-7. Goodman 18 flat. Paul F 16-8. Unknown driver 23.7. Paul F 13-7. Goodman 18-9. Unknown driver 14-1. Paul F 12-8. Goodman 16-3. Paul W. Paul F 12-6. Unknown driver 15-2. Goodman 16-2. Paul W 15-5. Paul F 13-5. Paul F197. Unknown driver 34.7. Chris. Paul W39 flat. Unknown driver 19.8. Chris 14.1. Goodman 52.4. Paul F31 flat. Chris 14.7. Goodman 19.1. Paul F19.7. Paul W33.2. Unknown driver 35.5. Goodman 18 flat. Paul W16.3. Paul W15.6. Goodman 16.3. Unknown driver 27.3. Paul F43.9. Goodman 17 flat. Unknown driver. Unknown driver 22.3. Paul F26.9. Unknown driver 22.2. Paul F12.7. Unknown driver 19.4. Paul W104 flat. Paul F14.2. Unknown driver 18.4. Paul W14.3. Unknown driver 57.6. Paul F16.9. Paul W13.6. Unknown driver 11.7. Unknown driver 17.2. Paul F15.2. Paul W18.8. Paul F16.2. Unknown driver 21.8. Paul F13.5. Unknown driver 18 flat. Unknown driver 45.9. Paul F15.3. Paul W38.5. Unknown driver 17 flat. Paul F13.7. Paul W14.3. Paul F13.8. Unknown driver 32.5. Unknown driver 22.1. Paul W16.8. Paul F12.6. Unknown driver 12.9. Paul F12.8. Unknown driver 19.5. Unknown driver 14 flat. Chris 401.5. Paul F12.5. Unknown driver 16.8. Unknown driver 13.6. Chris 18-6. Paul F12-9. Goodmund. Unknown driver 17-5. Chris 13-3. Unknown driver 22.1. Paul F16-6. Goodmund 18-7. Unknown driver 14-5. Chris 11-4. Paul F12-3. Unknown driver 18-5. Chris 11-8. Paul F13-3. Goodmund 20 flat. Unknown driver 29.3. Paul F12-7. Chris 20.5. Goodmund 17-2. Chris 10-8. Paul F15 flat. Unknown driver 17-4. Chris 10-8. Goodmund 19-9. Unknown driver 12-5. Paul F17-2. Chris 10-1. Unknown driver 13-6. Chris 11-1. Paul F13-1. Goodmund 22.8. Unknown driver 12-3. Paul F18-6. Unknown driver 12-1. Goodmund 20.6. Paul F12-9. Unknown driver 14-8. Goodmund 16-8. Paul F12-7. Unknown driver 12-6. Goodmund 16-2. Paul F13-7. Unknown driver 13-2. Paul F12-7. Goodmund 16-7. Unknown driver 14-6. Paul F12-9. Unknown driver 13-2. Paul F23.1. Unknown driver 19-1. Paul F12-4. Unknown driver 13 flat. Goodmund 51.4. Unknown driver 12-3. Paul F14-8. Goodmund 17-1. Unknown driver 13-1. Paul F12-5. Goodmund 16-4. Paul F12-9. Unknown driver 15-8. Paul F12-6. Goodmund 18-5. Unknown driver 16-2. Paul F16-1. Goodman 24.4. Paul F 13.5. Goodman 15.9. Paul F 15.4. Chris. Unknown driver 51.8. Chris 10.7. Paul F 18.9. Goodman 21.1. Chris 10.7. Unknown driver 15.2. Goodman 16.8. Chris 12.2. Paul F 26.5. Goodman 15.3. Unknown driver 33.4. Goodman 15.6. J. Unknown driver 18.7. Goodman 17.1. J 11.8. Unknown driver 12.5. Goodman 16.7. Dancing Dean. Unknown driver 11.7. J 23.3. Dancing Dean 12.6. Unknown driver 13.5. Goodman 21.7. J 12 flat. Unknown driver 12.1. Dancing Dean 16.7. J 11.4. Goodman 18.6. Unknown driver 12.2. J 12.5. Dancing Dean 20.1. Unknown driver 11.9. Goodman 16.1. J 10.3. Dancing Dean 14.1. J 11.5. Goodman 16.7. J 15.2. Goodman 16 flat. Dancing Dean 26.5. J 11.3. Chris C. Goodman 16.4. Dancing Dean 14.6. Chris C 12.5. J 15.1. Dancing Dean 13.3. J 12.1. Goodman 26.9. J 14.7. Dancing Dean 18 flat. Chris C 32 flat. J 10.6. Dancing Dean 11.2. Robin. Chris C 13.9. J 11.1. Chris C 14.2. J 12.2. Robin 21.4. J11 5. Chris C 20.2. Robin 19.2. J16 1. Chris C 12 5. J10 9. Robin 19 3. Chris C 13 4. J11 7. Chris C 11 8. J13 6. Robin 23.3. Chris C 13 5. J11 3. Robin 20.5. J12 flat. Chris C 17 4. Paul W. J12 4. Chris C 15 5. Robin 20.9. J14 9. Chris C 14 4. Paul W 30.2. J14 flat. Chris C 13 6. Paul W 14 1. J11 9. Chris C 16 7. Paul W 14 9. Chris C 12 6. Paul W 17 4. J 28.1. Chris C 12 2. J14 9. Paul W 17 4. J13 6. Paul W 16 2. J11 1. Paul W 16 1. J14 3. Paul W 14 flat. J19 3. Dancing Dean 426.7. Paul W 15 flat. J11 flat. Dancing Dean 11 3. Paul W 15 9. J11 flat. Dancing Dean 15 2. J12 4. Paul W 15 5. Dancing Dean 10 6. J11 9. Paul W 14 1. Dancing Dean 11 flat. J12 2. Paul W 18-2. J11 flat. Dancing Dean 24.4. J11 5. Paul W 14 flat. Dancing Dean 15-9. J10 8. Paul W 13-7. J11 4. Dancing Dean 14-3. Paul W 14-4. J10 8. J11 8. Paul W 15-8. J12 5. Robin. Paul W 17-1. Robin 19-5. Paul W 22.9. Robin 17-9. Paul W 16-9. Paul W 14-2. Robin 22.3. Paul W 17-6. Robin 16-1. Paul W 14-2. Robin 17 flat. Paul W 13-4. Robin 16-5. Paul W 13-7. Robin 18-2. Paul W 15-9. Robin 15-9. Robin 20.8. Robin 18-7. Robin 17-8. Robin 17-9. J343.5. J12 flat. Robin 17-2. J10-8. Robin 16-7. J11-5. J11-8. Robin 17 flat. J10-6. Robin 15-7. J10-5. J12-4. Robin 18-8. J12-4. Robin 15-9. J10-6. J12-4. Robin 19-1. J10-5. Robin 16-4. J15 flat. Robin 16-5. Good mund. Robin 15-8. Good mund 18-6. Robin 17-1. Good mund 18-3. Robin 16-9. Good mund 16-9. Robin 18-1. Good mund 16 flat. Robin 15-1. Good mund 17-2. Robin 15-7. Robin 23.5. Unknown driver. Good mund 43.3. Robin 21.8. Unknown driver 19-1. Good mund 19-1. Robin 16-7. Unknown driver 17-9. Goodman 16-2. Robin 20.3. Unknown driver 21 flat. Goodman 19 flat. Unknown driver 18 flat. Robin 21.5. Goodman 16-2. Goodman 16-9. Robin 19-9. Unknown driver 21.1. Robin 15-1. Goodman 18-8. Unknown driver 16-6. Goodman 16-9. Robin 18-2. Unknown driver 22.2. Robin 16-4. Goodman 18-3. Unknown driver 17-9. Robin 16 flat. Goodman 16 flat. Unknown driver 19-4. Robin 20.9. Robin 16-7. Goodman 59.8. Robin 4.1. Goodman 15-7. Robin 16-4. Ali M 16-3. Robin 16-1. Ali M 33.6. Robin 19-3. Ali M 14-3. Goodman 51.2. Ali M 15-6. Goodman 18-5. Andre. Goodman 16-1. Andre 15-4. Ali M 26 flat. Andre 14-5. Ali M 13-2. Goodman 19-9. Andre 14-7. Ali M 12-6. Goodman 16-3. Andre 13-5. Ali M 12-7. Goodman 17 flat. Andre 13-7. Ali M 12-6. Goodman 17-2. Ali M 20.8. Goodman 16-6. Andre 30.3. Andre 15-3. Goodman 16-8. Ali M 33.5. Andre 14-3. Goodman 17-4. Ali M 12-7. Andre 13-2. Ali M 12-2. Goodman 16 flat. Andre 12-9. Ali M 15-2. Goodman 15-6. Andre 13-6. Ali M 13-2. Andre 13-2. Goodman 17-6. Ali M 13-5. Andre 13-4. Goodman 19-1. Ali M 12-4. Andre 13-6. Ali M 12-3. Goodman 18-6. Ali M 12-5. Goodman 18-1. Goodman 19-2. Goodman 22.6. Andre 121.4. Goodman 17-4. Andre 13-5. Andre 14 flat. Andre 13-8. Andre 21.9. Andre 13-2. Andre 13-4. Andre 12-8. Andre 13-2. Andre 13-5. Andre 15-9. LEM. LEM 12-1. LEM 13-4. LEM 12 flat. LEM 12-9. LEM 13-1. LEM 13-8. LEM 16 flat. LEM 17-8. LEM 12-3. LEM 12-4. LEM 13-3. LEM 12-6. LEM 14-4. LEM 12-7. LEM 12-6. LEM 12-4. LEM 12-6. Robin. Robin 18-5. Robin 20.7. Andre. Andre 14-5. Robin 21.4. Andre 29.8.
Hey Pro Painters.
Andre 22.2. Andre 14-3. Andre 14-4. Andre 23.9. J. Andre 15-3. J 13-6. Andre 15-9. J 23 flat. Andre 15-1. J 13-5. Andre 13-2. J 13-2. Andre 24 flat. J 14-2. J 14-9. Andre 25.5. J 21.1. Andre 13-8. J15-1. Andre 14-1. Andre 17-9. J20.3. Andre 16-2.
Hey, well, for everybody, we're just getting the last couple people signed in. If you haven't signed in, please see my wife. We're a little behind, so we gotta get started soon.
Andre 21 flat. J46.8. Andre 17 flat. Andre 15-8. Andre 14-2. Andre 13-9. Andre 15-1. Robin. Andre 14-9. Robin 20.5. Andre 19 flat. Robin 16-5. Robin 17-9. Robin 17-4. Robin 19 flat.
Okay, we're all set. As usual, we're gonna have box stocks go first.
Robin 19-4.
We're a little light on attendance today, so it's one round per class. We're gonna get through the order pretty quick today. And don't forget about the 50-50. We have coffee, chips, everything you need. Up first will be box stock, so if you're in box stock, you know Paul, Goodman, Robin, Rob, and Andre.
Up next, race number 1. Box stock expert. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Paul W. Goodmund. Robin. Rob McRae. Andre. Paul W. Goodmund. Andre. Rob McRae.
Okay, we're all set for the first heat. Paul W is going to be on point. You guys just go when you hear your name. We're going to be live in less than 5.
Paul W. Goodmund. Robin. Rob McRae. Andre.
There they go. Box stock heat number 1. We're a little light on attendance today. We usually have 2 of these heats, but we might get an extra round of qualifying, some more track time if you guys want. If they can vote later. All right, now Rob McRae. He's been doing some damage these last few races in box stock. He's opening up his usual self, 13-3 out front. Goodman 15-5, Paul W 15-3, Andre 13-8, and Robin 16-9. Rob down in the 12s now with that last lap, 12-8. He's on a 23-lap pace. Paul W up into the second spot on a 20-lapper, Andre 19, Goodman 19, and Robin 17. Rob's opened up a bit of a lead over second place, but second through 5th is pretty close right now. Only a minute 20 in. .320 left. Our leader going over the back straight through the kink into the faster section on the left. He's got that brand new McLaren, the black wheels. Nothing like a fresh Mini Z. Everything in working order. He's coming up on Andre, the other McLaren with the white wheels. They come together. in the chicane. We're going through the stripe now. We got 2:10 in, 2:50 left. Current gap from Rob to Andre in second place now is 15 seconds. So Andre's displacing Paul into third, Goodman in fourth, Robin in fifth. That's going to be halfway. We're 2:30 in, 2:30 to go. Rob still up front, Andre second, Paul third, Goodman fourth, and Robin fifth. Closest race on the track is Paul and Andre right now. He's only 3 seconds behind Andre. Everybody else is getting a little bit of space between them, at least on the board, even though they're bunched up on the track as they go through the stripe. That's our leader coming through in the orange with the black wheels. Our driver had to marshal his own car. One of the pains of having a big truck. We need more marshals. We need more drivers. If you're watching in internet land, come join us. All right, we got 120 left. Rob's still up front. Paul now up into the second spot. He's put Andre down. The gap isn't very big though. That's Paul in the green and white with the headlights. He's shooting through the chicane into the back straight now. 105 left. We'll see if Andre can catch him. It's under a second, the gap between those guys. That's the fight right now for second place. We got 2 more rounds of this with plenty of racing left. 52 seconds to go. Heat 1 back stock. Under half a second, the gap. Andre putting Paul behind now, so they're going back and forth on the board. There is some space between them on the track, but it's a tight race on the time, on the clock. "15 seconds. That's time, run it to the line. Oh, big cartwheel from Paul.
Robin done. Paul W. done. Goodman done. Rob McRae done.
Yeah, everything is one heat.
All drivers are finished. Andre done.
Yeah, she only had you as one. I thought that was weird. So there was no check mark on F1. I'll add you in. No worries.
Up next, race number 2.
Don't tip her anymore.
Heat 1 of 1. Race order is
Don't give her-
Ali M. Rob McRae. Goodmund. Robin. Dancing Dean. Chris C. Paul F. Rob McRae. Chris C. Paul F. Dancing Dean. Aliem. Goodmund.
Out of bounds. All right, we're just waiting on Robin and we'll get her started up. Ali first, Rob, Goodman, Robin, Dean, Chris, and Paul Ferry. Let Robin get checked in.
Robin.
There he is. Okay, Ali's gonna go first. I'll wait for him to come around here. Or no, that's Rob. All right. Gonna go when you hear your name. We're live in less than 5.
Aliem. Rob McRae. Goodmund. Robin. Dancing Dean. Chris C. Paul F.
There we go, Triple A. Heat 1 of 1. Your chance to go tell your wife you made the A main at GFX. You just gotta not break. She wouldn't believe you, huh? We're gonna see if we can materialize the rematch between Chris Cleary and Dean. The two partners in crime, always going at it in every class. As of right now, 1 minute in, Chris Cleary out front, followed by Paul, Rob, Ali, Dean, Goodman, and Robin. So the Dean and Chris show is in jeopardy because Dean is buried in the pack. He's trying to move up. He's midway now. Paul Ferry taking the lead. He's got about a 1.7 second lead over Rob McRae, who's got 2 seconds on Chris, who's got half a second on Dean. Even though they aren't leading, they're still gonna battle. They're 3 and 4 right now, and they're right next to each other on the track. So that'll be one to watch. Chris gets around Dean. Dean gets flipped over by Goodman. The free marshal, thank you, sir. 150 in, current running order. Paul Ferry still up front. Chris Cleary up into the 2 spot now. Rob McRae 3rd, Dean 4th, Ali 5th, Robin 6th, and Goodman 7th. Fast lap belongs to Dean Boudreau. He's in the 11s with an 11.4. Chris Cleary in the 11s with an 11.5. So those are the only 2 in the 11s. But Paul Ferry has the pace with a 23 lap. Chris Cleary 23 laps. Rob 22, Dean 22, Ali 21, Robin 16, and Goodman 16. These are the souped up box stock style cars with the AAA batteries. Most everybody is running a Kyosho style car. I think there might be 1 or 2 PNs out there, I don't know. Oh, we need a marshal in the chicane. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Jaden, for double duty on the marshalling. We appreciate that. We got 150 left. 150 left. Chris Cleary out front now. Rob up into the 2nd. Paul in 3rd now. Closest race on the track is between Paul Ferry and Ali. It's about a 2-second gap. And then there's about a 3-second gap between Chris and Rob for the 1st spot. 125 left, 125 left. Up next is 3,500. Sorry, whoever asked me the order, I had it wrong. Coming up to the close of this race, we got 40 seconds left. Rob McRae is the man out front now, followed by Paul, Chris, Dean, Ali, Goodman, Robin. Dean still holding fast lap.
Dancing Dean, Ali M, and Goodmund.
Rob's got about a second gap on Paul. We got 15 seconds left. We'll get another lap in at least. We'll see if Paul can close the gap on Rob. Looks like he is. He's like 1,000th of a second off Rob at this point after he came through the stripe. It's gonna be time.
Ali M done. Rob McRae done. Chris C done. Dancing
Paul
Dean
get
done.
him.
Paul F done. Robin done.
Rob
All
takes
drivers
that
are
one.
finished. Goodmund done.
$3,500 is up next.
Up next, race number 3. 3,500 heat 1 of 1. Race order is Andre, J, Chris, Dancing Dean, Chris C, Paul F. Chrissy. Dancing Dean. Chris. Andre. Jay.
Running order will be Andre, Jay, Chris, Groover, Dean, Chrissy, and Paul. Paul is out. Car troubles. Not a good way to start the day. Exactly. That's the frustrating part. Okay. 3,500, heat 1 of 1. Listen for your name at the tone. Everybody's lined up and ready. Going 5, Andre, J, Chris, Dean, Cleary, and Paul.
Andre. J. Chris. Dancing Dean. Chris C. Paul F.
Ten 6. J, 12-9 by Jay, 10-9 by Dean, Andre a 16-1, and Paul in the pits.
After
Sorry,
25
no
seconds,
swearing on the
top
stand,
drivers are
please.
Chris, Dancing Dean, J, Chrissy, Andre, and Paul F.
Coming up to 1 minute on, 4 minutes to go. It's Groover, Kemp, Cleary, Andre, Boudreau, and Paul. Gap between first and second is 1.1 seconds. Second to third, 2.1. It's still going good. Chris Groover's laid down fast time at 10.238 on lap 7. 4 for
Dancing Dean, and Paul.
10.8 for Chris, 12.0 for Andre, and a 10.9 for Dean. Chris is on a 27.503 pace, 26.507 for Chris Cleary, Jay 26.510, Andre 23.505, and Dean a 4.106. I just had to say that out loud. Pick on Dean Day. $10-1 now by Groover, 10-6 by Cleary, Jay at 10-4.
After 2 minutes 15 seconds, the top drivers are Chris, Chrissy, Jay, Andre, Dancing Dean, and Paul F.
Coming up to 2.5 gone, 2.5 to go, halfway point. Running order is Chris, Jay, Andre, and Dean. Gap between first and second is 7.1 seconds. Lots of space, everybody's running smooth, putting in good laps. Groover now on a 28.508, 26.502 for Chris Cleary, 26.510 for Jay, 23.507 for Andre. All respectable. Three and a half minutes gone, 1.5 to go. A 9.925 on lot 17 for Groover. 10.2 for Chris Cleary on 15. 10.3 for Jay on lap 16. Nice 11.4 for Andre.
After 3 minutes 46 seconds.
Everybody's getting faster. Traction's getting up. You're getting into your groove.
One minute left.
1 minute to go. Still 28.506 pace for Groover, 26.502 for Cleary, 25.501 for Jay, 23.502 for Andre. Gap between first and second is 16.8 seconds. Fast lap 2 beat is still Chris Groover, 9.925, put down on lap 17.
After 4 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Chris, Chrissy, Jay, Andre, Dancing Dean, and Paul F.
20 seconds to go. Time has expired. Everybody keep going.
Andre done. Chris done. Chrissy done. All drivers are finished.
Everybody's done. Chris Groover takes that. Fast lap at 9.925 on lap 17. Pace at 28.502. Chris Cleary. Fast lap 10.2. Pace 26.503. Jay 10.3. 26.508. And Andre 11.4 with a pace of 23.503.
Up next, race number 4. F1. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Dancing Dean, Andre, Chrissy. Chrissy. Dancing Dean. Andre. Pylon.
I give you a parking spot, Dan. It's reserved parking for Dan. All right, Dean's gonna go first. Everybody else, when you hear your name, we're live in less than 5.
Dancing Dean. Andre. Chrissy. Pylon.
the F1s are off. Usually the most exciting class. Filled with drama, even when there's only 3 guys. Even when we've seen it as only 2 guys. As long as Dean and Chris are there, we're gonna have a show. We're 45
After
in,
45
Dean out
seconds,
front,
the top
followed by Chris, Andre, and Dan. Both Dean and Chris, 12-1 fast laps, so their pace is extremely close. Gap from Dean to Chris is 2.2 seconds, so the race is on. We got 4 minutes left, plenty of time. They are worlds apart on the track, but we're right next to each other on the clock. Andre, a relatively newcomer to this class. He's not too far off of them. And those two get into a match, crashing and doing whatnot. Andre might have a chance to catch them. He's only 10 seconds behind the leader right now. Dean coming up to him. He's going to try and put him a lap down. Andre isn't going to let him by. I wouldn't either. Dean gives a polite nudge as he goes by through the kink under the back straight. Chris is catching up. He's in first now. We've got about a 10th between the two of them. Got Andre on his lid. Paul with the claw. I love it. Just crush the car. And we're already past the halfway. 2:20 left. Dean out front now, 11-9. Chris 12-1. Andre 12-8. Dan 16-3. Dean on a 24-lap pace. But right now he's bettering the AAA times with his F1 car. That's pretty good. Still brushed motors. Right now, a gap from Dean to second place, which is Chris, 2.8 seconds. And we got 1:35 left. We'll see if the Pink Patrol can mount a charge. Dean getting into traffic there. Gap right now is 4.5 seconds. For that last lap, Chris put a wedgie in the chicane there. 2.3. The gap from 1 to 2, 2.3. We have 1 minute left. And I just got word from my lovely wife, 50-50 is at 2:10. That's pretty quick. We've already passed $200 this early in the event. So it's going to be a big jackpot despite the small numbers. Chris puts it into the pipe. Jay's going to fix him up. We got 37 seconds. Chris was in the lead by 2.5 seconds. We'll see as Dean comes across the stripe if he's going to maintain that. And it's 2.1. Dean's still in second. So Chris only lost about half a second there. To Dean, we got 20 seconds left. Seven seconds. Gap is almost 4 seconds now. That's time. Run it to the line.
Andre done. Dancing Dean done. Pylon done. All drivers are finished.
We're all finished.
Chris,
Dean's
done.
going to take that. I'll make Chris, Andre, and Dan. Last lap belongs to Dean. 11-9. Up next is going to be 50 plus. 50 plus. You're close enough that if they mess up. 50 plus, and then mod.
Up next, race number 5. 50 plus. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Pylon, Goodmund, Paul W, Robin, Paul F, Rob McRae, Paul W. Robin.
Are you guys all using different transponders? We have a lot of different things going on here. Okay.
Paul F. Rob McRae. Goodmund.
Unknown must be Dan. You have a new transponder, Dan?
Pylon.
Okay. Phew, we're all good. So Dan Lankey is going to be on point. And we got only one marshal if we can get. Okay, yeah. Ali, are you going? Thank you. Okay, and wife's going to get the other one. Chris has got his running shoes on. Figuratively speaking. Figuratively speaking. He's going to, you can hide yourself in the peninsula there. All right, we're going to go live in less than 5.
Pylon. Goodmund. Paul W. Robin. Paul F. Rob McRae. After 45 seconds, The top drivers are Rob McRae, Paul F., Paul W., Robin, Goodmund, and Pylon.
All right, we're 1 minute in. Rob McRae out front, followed by Paul Ferry, Paul W. in third, Robin fourth, Goodman fifth. And looks like Dan has got car in hand. Never a good sign.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Rob McRae, Paul F., Paul W., Goodmund, Robin, and Pylon.
I have some tape. I'll put a piece of tape, stripe. Or I can move the driver stand back. .250 left. We have Rob McRae still up front, Paul Ferry in second with
After
the
2
fast
minutes
lap.
16 seconds, the top drivers are Rob McRae, Paul F., Paul W., Goodmund, Robin, and
Everybody's pretty spread out despite there being 6 drivers on the track, or 5 right now. Closest race on the track is for first place between Rob and Paul Ferry, just under 6 seconds. We're just past the halfway now. We got 2:15 left. This 50 plus heat. .135 left. Running order the same. We got about 3.5 seconds between Rob and Paul. The battle for first. Rob is the man on point right now. One minute left, gentlemen. 1 minute left. Twenty seconds left. 20 seconds left. Rob McRae opening up a little bit of a gap now. It's about 8 seconds. But he's got a pretty good hold on this heat. 10 seconds to go.
Goodmund done. Rob McRae done. Paul W. done. Paul F. done. All drivers are finished. Robin done. Up next, race number 6. 2WD mod. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is J. Andre. Dancing Dean. Chris C. Chris. Ali M. Chris. Chris C. Andre.
Dean.
Dancing Dean.
I was just going to say I'm going to drag Jay up. I think there's two of them, Jay and Allie.
Yeah, it's in here. Yeah.
J.
Allie, you want to go through? It's not coming up. Drag it to the thing. Well, there's nothing there to drag it. Just put the bottom right option. Okay.
Ali M.
There you are. Yeah. Okay.
There you go.
Yeah, we got it. Sorry. Rookie here, eh? Shouldn't let me near this thing. Or a microphone. So this is the two-wheel mod. All the big boys, the fast boys. Going to put on a good show. Running will be Jay, Andre, Dean, Cleary, Groover, and Allie. Drivers ready? Listen for the tone.
J. Andre. Dancing Dean.
That's a sweet-looking ride that Jay has.
Ali M.
You can wheel it too. Oh, that sounds like a Dean move. Oh, look at his wings all off. Now he has an excuse. Yeah, now you have an excuse, Dean. You didn't before. It hurts when Cleary's faster than you. $10.9 by Groover, 11.6, or 10.9 by Cleary. Now down to a 10.7, 11.6 for Groover, 13.5 for Jay, 12 even for Allie, and Andre with a 17.1, Dean 16.5. Just shaking out the cobwebs. Gress is on his roof again. Cleary, that is. Running order is Chris Cleary, Chris Groover, Allie, Jay, Dean, and Andre. Coming up to a minute and a half gone, 3.5 to go. 10-4, fast man out there. Chris Groover now in the lead. Chris Cleary, 10-7.
The top drivers are Chris, Chrissy,
26.502 pace for Groover, 26.509 for Cleary, 23.501 for Jay, 22.511 for Allie, 25.09 for Dean, and an 18.505 for Andre. Everybody's running good quick times. 10-1 now for Groover to a 10-2 Cleary. These guys are pushing. Gap between first and second is 5.6 seconds. Jay further 10.3 back from the leader. 9.8 back of that is Allie, and 8.2 back of that is Dean.
After 2 minutes 15 seconds, the top drivers are Chris, Chrissy, Jay, Ali M, Dancing Dean, and Andre.
10-1 still for Groove, 10-2 for Cleary, Jay a 10-9, 11 even for Dean, 11-4 for Ali, a respectable 13-0 for Andre. Under 2.5 minutes to go, so you're in the last half of the race. Pace is still 27.504 for Gruber, 25.511 for Cleary, 23.508 for Jay, 21.512 for Ali, 25.02 for Dean, Dean the dancing machine, and Andre 17.501.
2 minutes left. 3 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Chrissy, Jay, Ali M, Dancing Dean, and Andre.
A 9.844 for Chris Gruber on lap 17. Minute and a half to go, 3.5 gone, minute and a half to go, time to make your move. $10.1 now for Chris, 10.154, 11.4 for Ali, 11.0 for Dean, 11.9 Ray and Jay with a 10.9. Chris Cleary is 30 seconds behind the leader. Mr. Gruber's putting on a clinic. There, the wing's gone. Now the drag is going to be the way you want it.
After 4 minutes 30.
27 seconds to go.
Ali M, Dancing Dean.
Still Gruber, Cleary, Ali, Dean, Andre, and Jay. Fast man is still Chris Gruber with the 9.844 on lap 17. On lap 17. Keep going till I call your name. Gruber's done.
Done. Andre done. Ali M done.
Gruber takes that. 28.518, 25.5 even for Cleary. Ali 22.511, Dean 21.530, Andre 25.07, and Jay 13.250. Car troubles. Fast. 9.844 on lap 18.
All right, 50-50s at 220. 220. That's 110 for a lucky person here.
Up next, race number 1. Box stock expert. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Rob McRae, Andre, Paul W, Goodmund, Robin, Goodmund, Paul W.
Okay, we got box stock. Get
Rob McRae.
Rob and Andre to check in. Okay, we're just waiting for Andre. No rush. We're fine today.
Andre,
Do you need a lap, Andre? No. You're good? Hey, we're just waiting for a couple marshals, please. Thank you, Jay. Thank you, Dan. Babe, can you cover the front of the track, please? There it is. Filipino. Cover the front. Your name? I called you babe. You didn't even... Okay, wife. Okay, I think we're set. Rob is on point. We're live in less than 5.
Rob McRae, Andre, Paul W, Goodmund, Robin.
All right, so we're starting up on the round 2 qualifiers, box stock. Rob McRae, the man out front.
After 45 seconds, the top drivers are Rob McRae, Andre, Goodmund, Robin.
Unreal
Paul W.
banking hours here. Dave making it in. We're just starting round 2. 1 minute in, Rob out front, followed by Andre, Goodman, Robin, and Paul W. Closest race is 1 and 2, Rob and Andre. There's 5 seconds on the clock between those two. That's the two orange McLarens again. All the difference between the wheels. Andre has the white associated wheels. The black Kyoshos.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the
Last lap belongs to Rob McRae with a 12.8. He's just laying down the heaters. Nobody else even close to that time. Next closest time is Andre with a 14.2. A little more than a second faster per lap. But right now, Andre's whittling down the time. It's 4.9 seconds is the gap. So Andre's on a clean run. Andre down in the 13s now, 13 and a half. We're just past the halfway with 2:15 left in this qualifier. Lock stock. 5.5 seconds now. Yeah. We were running a race here. I think this is retirement home. Just go out and smoke and take breaks and not marshal. Gets his car fixed, goes out for a smoke. Oh, are they ever separated? One minute left. Rob McRae's opened up the lead again, 8.5 seconds. Current running order is Rob, Andre, Paul W, Goodman, and Robin. Andre's right back down to 6 seconds. Between him and Rob, we got 30 seconds left. Paul W in the 13s now, 13.9 for the top three, all under 13 seconds. That's time.
Rob McRae done.
Run it to the line.
Goodman done. Robin done. Paul W done. All drivers are finished. Andre done.
Rob takes that one, followed by Andre, Paul, Goodman, and Robin. Last lap ends at a 12.8. Lapini, hi baby. 220. 50-50. It's at 220. Up next is going to be AAA Super Stock.
Up next, race number 2. AAA Superstock. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Rob McRae, Paul F., Ali M., Chris C., Dancing Dean, Goodmund, Robin. Rob McRae. Chrissy. Goodmund. Paul F. Ali M. Dancing Dean. Robin.
Alrighty, let's line him up. Mr. McRae on point. I'd like to see him put a wheel between Dean and Chris this heat if he can. He's got the consistency. Got to break those two up. So it's Rob, Paul, Ali, Chris, Dean, Goodman, and Robin. A restraining order would do that. The GFX restraining order. All right. We're going to go live in less than 5.
Rob McRae. Paul F. Ali M. Chris C. Dancing Dean. Goodmund. Robin.
All right, round 2 of AAA Superstock. Rob McRae out
45
front.
seconds. The top drivers are
Like I said, he's going to put a wheel between these guys. Chris Cleary in second. Rob almost 2 seconds up on Chris. Paul Ferry in third. Ali fourth. Dean fifth. Goodman sixth. And Robin in seventh. What's going on with our man Dean? We'll see what happens as he comes in the stripe. Has he picked up? No, but him and Chris are right next to each other. It's Chris and Dean in fourth and fifth. As I said, they're going to do it. They're going to do it together. Right now, Rob and Paul are out front. There's about a 6-second gap between Rob and Paul. We got 3:35 left. This heat is still young. Many opportunities still left. Last lap belongs to Dean. He's moving through the pack. 11.5. Nobody else in the 11s yet. Closest is Rob at a 12.4. watch. Chris and Dean are going to be on the move, trying to work their way up through the pack. Dean up into third now. Ali's traveling behind him. Ali gets around Dean. He's in third now. So Ali and Dean are having a go at it. He's upside down in the chicane now. He gets marshaled by another driver. That's going to help him out. See what happens as they go across the stripe. Lots of action. Traffic everywhere. Rob first, Paul second, Dean third, Ali fourth, Chris fifth, Goodman and Robin. Too many yellow cars. We're halfway now. Paul Ferry's opened up a 2-second lead, but Dean Boudreau peeking into the second spot. He's going to be taking a look at Paul, I'm sure. And Paul's just got to stay clean. Don't worry about the speed. Those mistakes can be costly. Doesn't matter if somebody's 5/10s faster if they keep making mistakes. 2 minutes left. Dean out front now. One, two, and three are super close. That's Dean, Paul, and Rob. About 4 seconds between the three of them on the clock. They're having some battles going through traffic now. Rob gets through clean. That's the top three. They're going at it on the track. Rob, Paul, and Dean. They're all the same lap, so don't expect any favors. But let's work together and keep it clean. We've got 119 left. Ooh, Paul and Dean slicing through traffic. Oh, Dean gives Paul a shove into the pit row. Door-to-door action here at GFX. We got 1 minute left. Rob jumping up in the second spot. Ali taking over third. After Paul getting shoved into the wall by Diener. We don't call him Mean Dean for no reason. Just lost Stan Lanthier. Chris Cleary having a rough go at it. He's still in fifth back there. Looks like he's going fast, but he just can't put it together for this heat. He's coming around Rob as our second place guy. Dean and Chris back together. Maybe not on the clock, but on the track. Chris is going to try and trailer hitch him around, see if he's got the speed to hang with Dean. We got Paul upside down in the chicane. Jay's going to pick him up. Thank you, sir. 3 seconds left. 2, 1. That's time. Run it to the line, gentlemen.
Rob McRae done.
Our leader upside down. Will Rob
Chris
catch
done.
him? That's going to be hard. Oh, he puts in the pipe again. He doesn't want to win it. Let Rob through. He's going to get it.
Ali M done. Paul F done.
Rob takes it.
All
That
drivers
last mistake
Robin
cost him. Rob's going to take it, followed by Dean, Ali, Paul, Chris, Goodman, and Robin. So I have foretold the future at the beginning of this race. Said my man Rob was going to get in there. Comes out with the big W. Up next, 3,500.
Up next, race number 3. 3,500 heat 1 at 1. Race order is Chris, Chrissy, Jay, Andre, Dancing Dean, Paul F.
If
Round 2, race 3, 3,500. Got to come up with a better name than this.
Andre. Chris. Chrissy. Jay. Dancing Dean.
You're in this one, right, Paul? You need much time? You sure? We got time. Okay, so Paul is out for this one, unfortunately. So running order will be Mr. Groover, Chrissy, Jay, Andre, and Dean. 5 minutes of hell with Dean and Chrissy out on the track together. Everybody else have to watch out for that shenanigans and listen for the tone. We're ready to go.
Chris. Chrissy. Jay. Andre. Dancing Dean. Paul F.
Good start, Dean. Nice clean start for 4 of the 5 cars. Fortunately, Dean had a homer moment at the start. Couple laps in now, we got Chris Groover at 10.275, Jay 10.8, Cleary 10.7, Dean 11.7, and Andre 14.2. 1 minute gone, 4 minutes to go. A 9.882 now by Chris Groover, who's on a 29.501 pace. Jay 26.505, Cleary 25.504. Dean 24.507 and Andre 21.514. Nice pass by Cleary on Andre. It was clean, that's not the usual from him, as he launches it off the end of the track.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Chris, Jay, Dancing Dean, Chrissy, Andre, and Paul F.
The running order is Groover, Kemp, Boudreau, Cleary, and Andre. A 9.842 on lap 7 for Mr. Groover, 10.648 for Jay on lap 4, 10.403 on lap 6 for Dean, a 10.722 on lap 3 for Chris Cleary, and a 13.7 on lap 5 for Andre. Gap between first and second is 15.9 seconds. Chris Groover still on the 29.505 pace. Jay 26.510.
Chrissy, Andre,
25.512 for Dean. 23.503 for Cleary. And 21.513 for Andre. 2.5 minutes gone, 2.5 to go. Just past the halfway point. Things are looking pretty good. Andre, a new fast time at 12.2. Rover currently on 15 laps. Jay 13, Cleary 13, Dean 12, Andre 11. Andre gets
2 minutes left.
submarined
The top
by
drivers are Chris, Jay, Chrissy,
a white
Daisy,
bullet.
Andre, and Paul F.
Chris Cleary, a new fast time on lap 14, 10.385. Three and a half minutes gone, 1.5 minutes to go. The leader is still Chris Groover, Jay second, Cleary third, Dean fifth, Andre fourth, no, Dean fourth, Andre fifth. I wanted to panic him, but I thought I'd be nice.
After 3 minutes 46 seconds, the top drivers are Chris, Jay, Chrissy, Andre, Dancing Dean, and Paul F.
Four minutes gone, 1 minute left.
1 minute left.
Still Groover, Jay, Chris, Andre, Dean. Gap between first and second is 26.6. A 28.5 even pace for Groover, 26.511 for Jay, 25.509 for Chris, Andre 19.504, and Dean is off, 14.307. Thirty seconds to go.
After 4 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Chris, Jay, Chrissy, Andre, Dancing Dean, and Paul F.
Five, four, three, two, one. Time has expired. Keep going until I tell you you're done.
Chris done.
Chris Groover done. Jay done. Cleary done. Andre done.
All drivers are finished.
Everybody's done. Chris
All
Groover
done.
finishes at fast lap 9.666, a double lap on lap 25. Finishes with 28.506. Jay, 26 laps, 504, fast lap at 10.116. Chris Cleary, 10.385 with a 24.507. And Andre, 20 with a 12.1 and 25.09.
Up next, race number 4. F1. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Dancing Dean, Chris C, Andre, Pylon. Chris C. Andre. Pylon. Dancing Dean.
We need a marshal. You sure? Okay. All right, Dean is. What are you guys doing? Welcome to the circus. This is F1. Certain type of character that runs these cars. I'm just gonna say it, at least here. Can you keep those guys in line, Dan?
What was racing like before BC?
Before behind Boudreaux Cleary. All right, I want to see some dancing up there. Dean is on the horn. Everybody else, when you hear your name, live in less than 5.
Dancing Dean. Chrissy. Andre. Pylon.
All right, word on the street, the 50-50 is at 240. That's a pretty hefty prize pool for coming to race cars, picking up 120 bucks for somebody. I won't doubt you. I won't doubt you. One of those guys on the stand is probably going to win the 50-50.
The top drivers are Dancing Dean, Chrissy, Andre.
We're just coming up on a minute in. Out front. 11-9, fast lap. Dean 12-1, Andre 13-9, Dan 17-2. So the race on the track is between Andre and Dean for that number 2 spot. It's only 1 second. 1 second on the board. It's about half track. Andre gets a wedgie. Paul is making his way there with the claw. He almost steps on him. There we go, we got the Chris and Dean show. Chris taking about a 30-minute pit stop there. He's going to allow Dean to catch up. Where he's going to come across the stripe, it's going to put Dean into the lead. Let's check out what the gap is. Looks to be around 5 seconds. He's coming across the stripe now. 3.3 second gap from Dean to Chris in second. Chris does have the fast lap. 11.9 to 12.0. That's halfway, 2:30 in, 2:30 to go. Dean, 11.7 now, so he's got the fast lap honors. 2/10 on Chris. It's a 3.5 second gap from Dean to Chris right now. Chris determined to check the durability of every single rail that I own. Only a few more left, bud. Two minutes left. The gap is 8.8 seconds now. So Dean has opened up some real estate between him and Chris. Chris down to an 11.8 now. Oh, Dean picks up a wedgie. Goodman's going to get him going. Just going to say that closes up the gap for Chris, but then Chris punches it into the infield there. Andre in now. The bane of the existence of these F1 cars is getting stuck under the curbing. One minute left. Gap is only 2.8 seconds. That's going to put Chris in front. Paul gets Dean going again. 55 seconds. Chris Cleary out front now. Just over 3 seconds. Dean closing up the gap. They both crash in the exact same spot. Only they could do that. Chris puts him on his roof. He's going to wait. Because my smoking buddy's got to come with me. Dean out front. We got 30 seconds left. The battle has finally come. They never cease to amaze us. There comes the battle. There's literally no time between them. Chris gets it wrong in the chicane. We got 20 seconds. Dean running away with it. We get one more crack at bat here. 10 seconds left. 5. Dean can keep it off the wall. He'll bring it home. He went extra slow through that chicane. Didn't want to make the same mistake. I seen it. It was wise. What we call seasoned driving.
Pylon done. All drivers are finished. Andre done.
Yeah. Up next, 5 Blues.
Up next, race number 5. 50 plus. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Rob McRae, Paul F, Paul W, Goodmund, Robin, Pylon. Rob McRae. Paul W. Robin. Goodmund. Pylon. Paul F.
Okay, Rob is the man on point. Rob, Paul, Barry, Paul W, Goodman, Robin, and Dan. We're gonna go live in less than 5.
Rob McRae. Paul F. Paul W. Goodmund. Robin. Pylon. After 45 seconds, the top drop.
Coming up to a minute, we got some lead swapping going on between Paul Ferry and Rob McRae again. Gonna resume their battle from the first round. Paul W in the 3rd spot. Goodman behind him in 4th, and we have Robin and Dan. Up next is going to be two-wheel drive mod, and then we're going to break for lunch. This is quite the close battle between Rob and Paul. Only 1.2 seconds separating these two guys. Oh, I think that's Rob upside down in front of the stripe. Oh, wait. Gonna have to take a lap off of Rob. He collected a 2nd lap under the thing.
Dan, that Mazda doesn't sound very loud. There's no rotary in it.
There we go. Okay, we got it straightened out. Somehow Rob clipped 2 laps while he was upside down. So as of right now, we just passed the halfway point. Rob is in front by the narrowest of margins over Paul, 2/10. And we have Paul W in 3rd. And we have Goodman, Robin, and Dan. Other than Paul and Rob, the closest race on the track is Robin and Goodman. Robin's 3.8 seconds behind Goodman. 1:55 left. 35 seconds left. Rob still out front. Paul is 9 seconds behind. Robin only half a second behind Goodman now. 20 seconds left.
Paul F. done. Rob McRae done. Pylon done. Paul W. done. Goodman done. All drivers are finished. Robin done. Up next, race number 6. 2WD mod. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Chris C, Ali M, Dancing Dean, Andre, J. Chris C. Andre. Dancing Dean. Chris. Ali M. J.
Round race to mod. Chris Groover, Chris Cleary, Ali, Dean, Andre, and Jay. Chris is out. Aww. Okay, let's line them up. So it will be Groover, Ali, Dean, Andre, and Jay. 5 minutes of fun. Play nice. You're racing the clock, not each other. Listen for the tone.
Chrissy, Ali M, Dancing Dean, Andre, J.
Nice looking field. These are the pros. Well, I would say 4 of the 5 are pros. We have 4 pros out there and a Valley lad. Chris Groover with a 10.2, 11.3 for Ali, 11.5 for Jay, who just moved up into second, Andre 12.5, and Dean a 15.0.
And Chrissy.
Gap between first and second is 5.3 seconds. 1.5 back of that is Jay in third. So it's Groover, Ali, Jay, Andre, and Dean. And Mr. Cleary in the pit saving his motor for the mains. Oh, some bad luck for Jay.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Chris, Ali M, Jay, Andre, Dancing Dean, and Chrissy.
10.04 for Chris Groover. 11.3 still for Ali, 11.6 for Andre, 10.8 for Dean, and Jay with 11.1. Pace is 29.50, 29.5 even for Chris Groover, 25.5 for Ali, 23.504 for Andre, and 21.511 for Dean. He's got to put the pedal to the metal and make up some ground here. That's part of Chris Cleary's plan. Have Dean out here pushing hard, weakening his motor, while Chris gets his on ice.
After 2 minutes 15 seconds.
Down, gets it ready to run. A 9.933 on lap 10 for Chris Groover. Still on the 29.5 even pace. Andre's moving up a position. Dean has dropped a position overall in qualifying, so Andre moves up to 4th, Dean drops to 5th. Jay in 6th, Cleary still sitting in 2nd. Oh, Andre now moves up 2 positions up to 3rd. Ali drops down to 4th, Chris still in 5th. Groover still 1st overall. Chris Cleary in the pit sitting as 2nd queue.
Andre, Ali M, Dancing Dean, Jay, and Chrissy.
Fast lap out there, still the 9.933 by Chris Groover on lap 10. He's still on a 29.5 even pace, 23.504 for Ali, 23.509 for Andre, and a 23.508 for Dean Boardrow. Minute and a half to go. Groover and Andre come together, but everything works out.
After 3 minutes,
a 9.744 now on lap 18 for Chris Groover. So it's still Groover, TQ so far. Ali moving up to 3rd, Andre 4th, Dean 5th, Jay 6th, and Chris Cleary sitting in the pits, still 2nd qualifier, 2nd overall. 45 seconds to go. $11.1 now for Ali on lap 19. 11.6 for Andre. 10.8 for Dean. Oh, Andre's on the slick surface. Crawls down and kisses the car, throws it back on. 15 seconds to go. Keep going.
Chris Dunn. Ali M. Dunn. Andre Dunn.
Chris Groover finishes first overall, 29.502, fast lap 9.744 in lap 18. Ali finishes second, third overall on qualifying, 23 laps, 5:01, 11.7, 11.1
All drivers are
fast
finished.
lap. Dean, 22 laps, 4:58. Fast lap at 10.828. Andre, 11.623 with 22.502. And Jay with car problems.
Okay, we'll break for lunch. It's 12:40. So say 1:15, we'll get cracking again. That's 35 minutes. You gonna take a nap? Switch to reflex. Uh-oh, look what Dan's got.
Up next, race number 1. Box stock expert. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Rob McRae, Andre, Paul W, Goodmund, Robin, Paul W. Rob McRae.
All right. You can make your way to the track for box stock. We're going to get third and final round underway. Looking for Rob, Andre, Paul, Goodman, and Robin. And once we're done this round, we will draw the 50-50 before the mains. And it's at 260 right now, 260.
Andre. Goodmund. Robin. Next, race number 1. Box stock expert. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Rob McRae, Andre, Paul W, Goodmund, Robin, Goodmund.
If you guys could just run through, I accidentally closed the program.
Andre, Rob McRae, Robin, Paul W.
Perfect. All right, so Rob is the man on point. We're followed by Andre, Paul W, Goodman, and Robin. And we could use some marshals. Marshalinos. Okay, looks like we're all set. You guys all ready? We're gonna go live in less than 5.
Rob McRae, Andre, Paul W, Goodmund, Robin.
All right, third and final round. Box stock. Oh, Paul W getting it wrong in the chicane. He's on his roof. Marshall, Marshall, Marshall. Chris gets him upright. That's going to hurt his position. Back up and running now as he comes through the stripe. We're 50 seconds in. Rob McRae is out front, followed by Andre, Goodman, Robin, and Paul. Fast lap belongs to Rob McRae. His last lap just laid down at 12.7. Andre is 13.2, Goodman 15.2, Robin 17.4, and Paul W 15.8. Paul W off to a rough start, but look for him to climb through the ranks. He's got some speed. He's having a little trouble with that corner, traction rolling. You guys will notice as the event progresses later in the day, the traction comes up. You have to adjust your cars accordingly or set them up with anticipation that the traction will come up later in the weekend. If you're here Friday, the track is very slick. By Saturday afternoon, the grip is quite a bit more intense. 3:10 left. Rob's still up front. It's about an 8.7 second gap to Andre in second. Goodman in third. Rob in fourth, and Paul in fifth. Paul's got about 6 seconds to go to catch Robin. We're at the halfway point now, 2:30 in, 2:30 to go. Rob, the man still up front. He's got 10 seconds over Andre. Goodman still in third. Paul moving his way up into the fourth spot, displacing Robin down into the fifth. Robin only 2 seconds behind. We'll see if he can mount up a charge to take that place back. 2:10 left. Fast lap is Rob with a 12.5. As the positions stand, nobody is changing their overall qualifying position. We only have one heat, but it will affect where you start in the main. .130 left. 130 left. 1 minute left now. Final qualifier, final chance to improve your position. Current running order is Rob, Andre, Goodman, Paul W, and Robin. There's quite a gap between each person here with 45 seconds left to go. Twenty seconds. That's time, run it to the line.
Paul W. done. Andre done. Rob McRae done. Robin done. All titles are finished.
Are we queuing up a movie here? Is that you? I'm like, who has the popcorn? We're gonna watch Netflix here. Real. Connected to the speaker. What are we watching here? Having a craving for chips now.
Up next, race number 2. AAA Superstock. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Rob McRae, Dancing Dean,
AAA.
Paul F, Chris C, Goodmund, Robin. Paul F, Rob McRae, Dancing Dean, Ali M, Chris C.
Or anybody that we could have at least one more marshal? Okay. The claw.
Goodmund.
Just letting Robin get checked in. That thing sounds faster than my mod car. Just turn your throttle down. That poor little that poor little hatchback can't handle it. Very rude, very rude. All right, Rob McRae is going to go first, followed by Dean, Ali, Paul, Chris, Goodman, and Robin. We're going live in less than 5.
Rob McRae, Dancing Dean, Ali M, Paul F, Chris C, Goodmund, Robin.
Uh-oh. Wiener up on his lid on lap 1. His buddy taking the reins. He's up front. Looks like he's having a little battle with Ali. Let's see how they shake out as they cross the stripe. Chris gets around him as Ali bumps into the chicane. Current running order, it's Chris and Ali as suspected, followed by Dean, Paul, Rob, Goodman, and Robin.
After 45 seconds, the top drivers are Chrissy.
Top 4 guys are all in the 12s. Dean getting into the 11s now with 11.9. Even Paul Ferry in the 12s. The top 5 guys are very close in speed. Well, this could be a good heat. Keep it clean. You're going to want to keep it clean here. The last chance. As right now, Chris is the man on the move. He's moving up 4 positions to TQ. He's on a current TQ pace. If you see the grocery getter coming through, give him some space. Turn down your face and give him some space. .325, fast lap belongs to Mr. Chris Cleary himself, 11.4 to Dean's 11.5. Dean up in the second. It's about a 4-second gap. They've got some real estate between them on the track, not so much on the board. We'll see how this stacks up. 3:05 to go. Ali up into second. Now, I'm not sure what happened to Dean. He's all the way back down into 5th. He's been having car troubles all day. Might as well be perfect and have the AAA join it too, hey? Ali's also improving 1 position from 4th to 3rd. Oh, and as I say that, he's back down to 5th. But he's sitting in 2nd in this heat. So we'll see if he can keep it up. Dean cartwheeling through the dog leg into the back straight. All following suit. Here comes our leader through there. He's clean. We're just past the halfway now. 2:12 left. Gap from 1st to 2nd is 6 seconds from Chris to Ali. Dean down in the 4th spot. Dean's got some wood to chop. He's about 11 seconds behind the leader. Chris has got a healthy lead right now with 1:35 left to go. About a 7-second gap back to Ali in 2nd spot. Rob McRae in the 3 spot. He's about 10 seconds behind our leader, 2 seconds behind Ali. So they could have a battle, but Dean is also 2 seconds behind Rob. So 2, 3, and 4 are all pretty tight right now. We got 1:10 left, 1:10 left. Chris Cleary still on TQ. Ali sitting on the 2nd spot. He can keep this pace up. That'll be our 1 and 2 in the A main, Chris and Ali. Dean's getting bumped down 2 spots, as is Paul and as is Rob. The whole order has been shifted down because of Chris and Ali. That's the pink car and the white car. We got 15 seconds left, 15 seconds left. Our leader cartwheeling and careening across the racetrack. He's got almost a 10-second lead. He does have a buffer. Don't count out Ali. He's been fast. It's going to be time. Run it to the stripe. The rest of the battles are going to have to go to the main coming
Rob
up.
McRae done. Dancing Dean done.
Dean laying down at 11-2.
Paul F. done. Chris C. done.
Last lap, that's going to be fast lap honors for Dean. He's just letting everybody know what's coming in the main.
Robin done. All drivers are finished. Goodman done.
Gotta go close the bank. Thanks again, eh?
Up next, race number 3. 3,500 heat 1 of 1. Race order is Chris J. Chris C. Andre. Dancing Dean. Paul F. Chris C. J. Chris. Paul F. Andre. Dancing Dean.
Dean, you don't know how to cut out the back wheel wells? That's not legal, by the way. No, it isn't. Bring it here, I'll cut them for you. Running order will be Chris Groover, Jay, Chris Cleary, Andre, Dean, and Paul. 5 minutes of fun. And I will not pick on you anymore, Dean. I'm sorry I hurt your feelings. Listen for your the tone.
Chris J. Chrissy. Andre. Dancing Dean. Paul F.
Chris opens up with a 10-4, 11-1 for Chris Cleary, 11-3 for Jay, 15-5 for Paul, 15-1 for Andre, and 11-8 for Dean. Running order is Jay, Chris Cleary,
The top drivers are
Jay,
Chrissy,
Groover,
Denson,
Cleary,
Andre,
Boudreau, Andre, and Paul. 10.446, the fast lap for Chris. 10.935 for Jay. Pace 25.5 for 26.506 now for Groover. 26.509 for Jay. 25.509 for Dean. 23.506 for Chris Cleary. Andre 22.5 and a 25.01 for Paul. Gap between first and second on the track is 1.5
After 1 minute
seconds.
30 seconds, the top drivers are Chris, Jay, Dancing Dean, Chrissy, Andre, and Paul F.
Can't believe what I'm seeing. Everybody's playing nice out there. $27,504 for Groover, $26,507 for Jay, $25,508 for Dean, $24,506 for Chris Cleary, $22,503 for Andre, and $21,503 for Paul.
After 2 minutes 15 seconds, the top drivers are Chris, Jay, Dancing Dean, Chrissy, Andre, and Paul F.
Coming up to 2.5 minutes gone, 2.5 to go, halfway point. Fast lap out there is Chris Groover, 10.116 on lap 10. Still 10.4 for Jay on lap 11, 10.9 for Dean, lap 9, 10.6 on lap 8 for Chris Cleary, 11.8 on lap 4 for Andre, and a 12.1 on lap 11 for Paul. Gap between first and second is 4.9 seconds, now up to 5.6. 3 minutes gone, 2 minutes to go.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Chris, Jay, Chrissy, Dancing Dean, Paul F, and Andre.
Jay has moved up one position from third to second. Chris Cleary has dropped from second to third. Everybody else is staying the same at the moment. Coming up to 1.5 minutes is your time to change that. 3.5 gone, 1.5 to go. Still Jay up to second overall. Chris Cleary dropping down to third. Andre fourth, Dean fifth. That's overall in terms of qualifying, not in the race.
Chris, Jay, Chrissy, Dancing Dean, Andre, and Paul F.
Running order in the race is Chris Groover, Jay, Chris Cleary, Dean, Andre, and Paul. Gap between first and second is down to 3.2 seconds.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go. Last chance to make your move. Dean moves up to fourth. Andre dropped down to fifth overall in terms of qualifying positions.
After 4 minutes 31 seconds, the
Jay's
top drivers
closed the
are
gap
Jay,
down to
Chrissy,
2.7
Dancing Dean, Andre,
seconds.
and Paul F.
He's got a 10.151 on lap 22. 15 seconds to go. Time has expired. Keep going.
Chris Dunn.
Chris Groover finishes fast lap 9.988. Then on lap 26.
Chrissy,
Jay second overall, 27.508 to 27.506 for Chris Groover. Chris Cleary 24.509 at 10.4. Dean 10.9 with a 22.505. Paul 11.2 with a 22.510. and Andre 11.8 with a 21.507.
Up next, race number 4. F1. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Dancing Dean, Chris C, Andre, Pylon. Pylon. Dancing Dean. Chrissy. Andre.
Okay, Dean's gonna go first. We're live in less than 5.
Dancing Dean. Chrissy. Andre. Pylon. After 45 seconds, the top drivers are Chrissy, Dancing Dean, Andre, Pylon. After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Chris C., Dancing Dean, Andre, Pylon.
All right, 3:15 left. Last lap belongs to Dean in second with 11.8, Chris 11.9, Andre 13.7, and Dan 16.6. So Chris is on TQ pace. He's bumping Dean off. Chris now with an 11.7. See if he can hold it. Just past halfway point. Current gap between first and second is 6.4 seconds. As usual, it's Dean and Chris going at it again. They're right on top of each other on the track now. We got 2 minutes and 5 seconds left. Dean is out front now. He's a lap up on Chris. Dean puts it in the pipe. Chris is going to unlap himself. Going through the chicane into the stripe now. He's got 1 minute and 43 with a lot of wood to chop. 9 seconds. .9 seconds. Gap is down to 5.5 now. One minute warning, 1 minute left. And Atlante into the 15/8 now. Andre 13.7. Chris holding fast lap honors, 11.7. Dean 11.8. Oh, 1 and 2 smashing into each other. Doesn't have enough challenge getting around the track. They got to bash each other too. 20 seconds left. Dean is shedding pieces of his car onto the track. 5 seconds. Well, Dean's going to take
Dancing Dean
TQ.
done. Andre done. Pylon
The
done.
table is set for the main. Up next will be 50 plus.
All drivers are finished. Chris C. done. Up next, race number 5. 50 plus. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Rob McRae, Paul F, Paul W, Goodmund, Robin, Pylon, Rob McRae, Goodmund. Paul W. Pylon. Paul F.
I won't change anything.
Robin. All right, we're ready to go. It's going to be Rob McRae. We're going live. Less than 5. Rob McRae. Paul F. Paul W. Goodmund. Robin. Pylon.
All right, this is the final round for 50 plus. Right now, Rob was holding TQ before we start this, and Paul Ferry is currently on TQ. Only 20 seconds in, we'll see how things change, but he is currently displacing Rob.
After 45 seconds, the top drop.
All right, we're 119 in. It's Rob McRae out front, followed by Paul Ferry again. Paul Ferry has fast lap, 12.5 to Rob's 12.6. We got Paul W in third. He's 14.4 fast lap. Robin in fourth with 17.4. Goodman in fifth with 15.9. And then Dan Lathier in sixth with a 17.3. As of right now, the qualifying positions are remaining the same. Nobody is improving or being demoted. They're 150 in. Lots of race time left. The gap is only 2.5 seconds between Rob and Paul right now. All right, just past halfway. Gap from first to second is 6.4 seconds. Paul Ferry has fast lap at 12.3. Rob is at 12.6. Now Paul's got the pace. And just keep it clean. Under 2 minutes left. All right, not much change in the order. We got about a 6-second gap from first to second. Ten seconds left. Rob has got about an 8-second lead over Paul. Then we have Paul W. in third, and then Robin in fourth, followed by Goodman and Dan. Run it to the stripe. That's time. We got two-wheel drive mod up next. We're going to do the 50-50, and then we're going to the mains.
Paul W. done. Goodman
Robin
done.
moves up one position on that
Paul
heat.
F. done. Rob McRae done. Robin done.
Bud's in front of Goodman.
All drivers are finished. Pylon done. Up next, race number 6. 2WD mod. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Chris, Ali M, Dancing Dean, Andre, J, Chris C. Ali M. Andre, Chris, J, Chrissy.
Dean, Dean. From the car or from your head? You get across the line, Dean.
Dancing Dean.
5 minutes of hell, your last chance to see who can top Groover. Running order will be Chris Groover, Allie, Dean, Andre, Jay, and Mr. Cleary. Marshall's ready. We have one down that end? Yeah, we do. Good. Okay, listen for the tone.
Chris. Allie M. Dancing Dean. Andre. J. Chrissy.
Nice, clean start. Chris Groover opens up with a 10-5. Now a 10-2 on lap 3. 29.504 pace for Chris, 27.508 for Jay, 25.501 for Allie, 25.505 for Chris Cleary, 18.509 for Andre, and a 16.511 for Dean. Just think how much faster he'd be if he had open wheel wells in the back.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Chris, Jay, Chrissy, Allie M, Andre, and Dancing Dean.
Gap between first and second is 6.2 seconds. Chris Cleary 13.6 behind the leader, 5.6 behind second place. Allie's 7.9 behind Chris. Andre's 33 seconds behind Allie. Dean's 24 seconds behind Andre. Jay is moving up 2 places, plus 4 places, from 6th all the way up to 2nd if he keeps this pace up. Allie will drop 1 down to 4th, Chris will drop 1 down to 3rd, Andre will drop 1 down to 6th, and Dean will drop 1 down to 5th. So the only one improving so far is Jay, and it's a massive 4 places. A 9.926 for Chris Groover on lap 13, 10.4 for Jay on lap 10, 11.7 lap 3 for Allie, 10.7 on lap 10 for Chris Cleary, 13.2 on lap 7 for Andre, and 11.2 on lap 7 for Dean. 28.503 pace for Chris Groover, 26.5 even for Jay. Allie, who's 37 seconds behind him, is on a 23.501 pace, 23.507 for Chris Cleary, 19.511 for Andre, and 18.515 for Dean. it's still a 4-place jump for Jay. He keeps this up for the next minute and a half. 3.5 gone, 1.5 to go.
After 3 minutes 46 seconds, the top drivers are Chris, Jay, Chrissy, Ali M, Dancing Dean, and Andre.
Coming up to 1 minute to go. 1 minute to go.
1 minute left.
Still a 28.502 pace for Groover. "45 seconds to go. Chris Groover with the 9.926. 10.4 for Jay, 10.5 for Chris Cleary, 10.9 for Ali. 11.0 for
After 4
Dean,
minutes 31 seconds,
12.1
the
for
top drivers
Andre.
are Chris,
Under
Jay,
30
Chrissy,
seconds
Ali
to
M,
go.
Andre, and Dancing Dean.
Ten to go, 10 seconds to go. Keep going.
Ali M done. Chris done. Dancing Dean done. Andre done. Chrissy done. All drivers are finished.
Great race by Jay. 26.511, fast lap of 10.4. He goes from 6th overall in qualifying up to 2nd.
Okay, we'll take a couple minute break if you have to use the washroom, get a drink or whatever, fix something. Now's the time, and then we'll do the draw in about 5 minutes, and we'll start the mains. right, his final call for 50-50. Jackpot is 260. Yeah, well, you get, that's why it's called 50-50. So the winner will get 130. So 130 to the winner. All right, I think we can make the draw if you all are ready. Have Vanna what and present the. Would anybody else like to draw? I feel approachable for winners. Come back here behind the speaker when I go out. Andre's gonna pick. Andre's gonna pick the number. All right, here we go. For all the marbles, 130 bucks to somebody. It is 506. 3 digits are 214. 214. Are you serious? I didn't pick. 214. Oh, okay. Goodman got it. Right on. I was like, I didn't pick it this time, so I can't. There's the cash wad. Sure you can find this somewhere to spend that. Yes, sir. Congratulations, Goodman. She said, Dan again. I'm like, there's something. Juju. All right, we'll give 5 minutes and we're going to start the name.
Up next, race number 1. Box stock expert. A main. Race order is Rob McRae, Andre, Paul W, Goodmund, Robin. Paul W. Rob McRae.
All right, let's fire him up. We're going racing.
Primers at everyday low prices. Plus,
The time has come.
job site delivery. That's how pros do more only at the Home Depot.
Visit homedepot.ca/bearpro and save today. Delivery fees may apply, subject to terms and
Andre. Goodmund. Robin.
You guys want, I don't mind just like convert it around.
If we could get another couple marshals since this is the main, please and thank you. We get them up. Yes, please. Maybe one more. Dean, would you be able to marshal? He can pay people off. He's got money to burn. I'd watch out. All right, let's get them lined up. So Rob McRae is our man on TQ, followed by Andre. Paul W should be in third. And then we have Goodman. There we go. Perfect. That's good. All right, this one's for all the marbles. Go home and tell your wife you made the A main. We're going racing in less than 5. And they're off. Dock, A main. Gray shooting out into the abyss in first place. Being chased by Andre. They look like teammates with the same bodies. Rob got the black wheels. Andre's got the white. Yeah, Paul W in third place with the green and white in the headlights. Can't miss them. See what they look like when they come across the stripe. Rob's opening up 13-4. Andre 13-3. Paul W 13-5. Robin coming through 16-2 and Goodman 15-8. Oh, the table is set.
After 45 seconds, the top drivers are Rob McRae.
McRae, 12.5 on his last one. That's fast lap so far. He's looking to run away, run and hide from Andre. We got lots of time, just under 4 minutes. Rob's coming up on some traffic. See if he can get through clean. 12.3 now for Rob. I think that might be his lap record for the day. Well, W careening off the track. Jay's gonna get him back up. Current gap from first to second is 6.6 seconds. 3 minutes and 15 seconds to go. Box stock A main. That's our leader, Rob McRae, shooting onto the back straight. Driving super clean. It's rare that you ever see him out of shape. Gap from first to second is 8.4 seconds. Everybody else is pretty spread out at this point. No real action going on the board here. We're 2:30 in, 2:30 to go. That's halfway. Our leader Rob gets around second place. Andre had a trouble going through the stripe there and put it into the wall. That allowed Rob to put him a lap down with 1 minute and 50 seconds left to go. Rob now enjoying a 14-second space cushion over second place. In third, we have Paul W., then Robin and Goodman in fifth. Every position has a minimum of 10 seconds between it. We're going to need to see some people speed up or some wrecks in order to have a battle for position. Right now, everybody's pretty sorted out. We got 120 left. Oh, carnage going into the chicane. Robin and Paul getting into it. Rob just styling out front with a huge lead. We got 30 seconds left. He can just bring this one home. Seconds. Closest race right now is Goodman and Robin. There's about 7 seconds between them.
Andre done. Rob McRae.
Oh, upside down. Is Robin gonna catch him?
Robin done.
I think Robin got him at the last second there.
All drivers are finished. Paul W. done.
Nope.
Goodman done.
Paul maintains third. So it was Rob, Andre, Paul, Robin, and Goodman. I don't think Rob made a single mistake the whole race. Up next, AAA Superstock.
Up next, race number 2. AAA Superstock. A main. Race order is Chris C., Dancing Dean, Rob McRae. Ali M. Paul F. Goodmund. Robin. Paul F. Dancing Dean. Chris C. Ali M. Goodmund. Rob McRae. Robin.
Okay, we're gonna have somebody line them up. CC on point, Chris Cleary. Dean Boudreau in second, Rob in third, Ali 4, Paul Ferry 5th, Goodman, and then Robin. So Ali, the white car is 4, yeah, the orange car is 5, yellow 6, and white and black 7. Yeah, good. Lots of space, no boxes. That's how a grid should be done. Thank you, Jay. Everybody has a tile or so of space. Ensures we get a clean and nice start. You can crash after the start. All right, are we all ready? We're going racing. This is for the marbles. Everybody on the tone. We're live in less than 5. And they're off. AAA shooting into the back straight. Chris and Dean trying to resume their race, but Dean gets caught up in the pipe. Paul Ferry blasts into him. That's Ali in second, Paul Ferry in third. Dean up into the 4th spot now as he remounts. Chris Cleary just running away with this. Rob McRae in second. I told you earlier, watch Rob McRae. He's getting faster. He's super clean, doesn't make mistakes. These guys in first and second can lay down a lap, but there's lots of mistakes happening. Rob just plugs away, clean lines. 40 seconds in, Chris, Rob, Dean, Ali, Paul, Goodman, and Robin.
After
Fast
45
lap.
seconds.
Belongs to Dean with an 11.4, Chris 11.8, Rob McRae 12.4. Those are the 3 fast guys. Right now we're getting some air between the drivers so you can really put down the laps. Chris Cleary is our leader. That pink and orange or peach car, the hatchback, going into the chicane section now, coming across the stripe. He has fast lap, just bettering Dean by 4 1,000ths of a second. So 11.45 to Dean's 11.49. 3:30 left. 3:30 left in this A main. Sounds like Chris is having some troubles. It means Rob and Dean are gonna be like sharks in the water. They smell blood. Dean getting around Chris, making the move. He shoots on the back straight. Absolutely flying. Three minutes and 5 seconds. somebody's car, but it's screaming for mercy. 2:30 in, 2:30 to go. We're halfway. AAA A main. Chris Cleary out front, Dean in second now, pushing Rob into third. Paul in fourth spot, Alley 5, Goodman 6, Robin 7. Chris has a lap on you. Gap between first and second is 14 seconds right now. But Cleary has quite the gap. He just needs to bring it home. Refuse the urge to pull that trigger too hard. Dean struggling in second place. Rob's... Is that a mad squirrel driving that car? Oh my gosh. Parakeet on wheels. So Rob is only 4.5 seconds behind Dean. If Dean keeps having troubles, I think Rob will reel him in. He's got about 1 minute and 6 seconds to do so. We're all going to stay late and have a clinic and teach Dean how to work on cars. Every single one of your cars is doo-doo today.
Dan, Rob's done. Steering stuff.
I'm telling you, I'm waiting to see smoke. Oh, unfortunately, our man Rob bowing out. Mechanical. Five seconds.
Dancing Dean done. Ali M done. Paul F done. Robin done. Goodman done. All drivers are finished. Chris C done. Up next, race number 3. 3,500 A main. Race order is Chris J, Chris C, Andre, Dancing Dean, Paul F. Chris. Dancing Dean, J. Chrissy. Andre. Paul F.
Line them up. Running order is Chris Groover, then Jay, then Mr. Cleary, yeah, no, you're third, Chris. Stop pushing Jay now. Andre's in fourth, Dean fifth, Paul in sixth. Yeah, just take out Chris. 5 minutes of fun. See who has the bragging rights at the end. Everybody goes on the tone. Less than 5. We are green. Last man out there is Jay with a 10.299 to Chris Groover's 10.358. 10.7 for Cleary, 14.5 for Paul, 14.2 for Andre, 15.6 for Dean. 27.508 pace for Jay in the lead. Chris Groover, 26.501.
Chris, Chrissy, Paul F., Andre, and Dancing Dean.
Groover now jumps back out in front. Gap on the track is 0.9 of a second between first and second. Now stretched out to 2 seconds, but Chris Cleary in third, 0.6 of a second behind Jay. And 2:01 now by Groover. Gap is up to 3 seconds.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Chris, Jay, Chrissy, Paul F., Andre, and Dancing Dean.
It's still tight between Chris Groover and Jay. The gap is 3.3 seconds. Lots of time left, just under 3 minutes. $10.2 for Groover, $10.299 for Jay,
After 2 minutes,
$10.7 for Chris,
the top drivers are
$11.3 for
Chris,
Paul,
Paul,
$12.4 for
Andre,
Andre, and $11.9 for Dean. 28.508 pace to 27.507 for Jay. Coming up to 3 minutes gone, 2 minutes to go.
2 minutes left. 3 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Chris, Jay, Chrissy, Paul F., Andre,
Gap
and Dancing
between
Dean.
first and second is 7.5 seconds. Chris Cleary, 0.4 behind that. Must have had a bobble. It's jumped up to 5.3 behind for Chris Cleary. 10.106 on lap 13 for Chris Groover. Top 3 in the 10s, bottom 3 in the 11s.
After 3 minutes 46 seconds, the top drivers are Chris, Jay, Chrissy, Paul F., Andre, and Dancing Dean. 1 minute left.
Time to make your move. A 9.994 on lap 21 for Chris Groover. Everybody else's fast time within the first 15 laps of the race. Chris puts it down in lap 21.
After 4 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Chris J, Chrissy, Paul F, Andre, and Dancing Dean.
20 seconds to go. Keep going.
Chris done. Chrissy done.
Both Chris's done.
Andre done. J done. Paul F done.
Everybody is done. Chris Groover takes that. 27.501. Fast lap at 9.994. Jay, second place. 27.510 with a 10.299. Chris Cleary third, 26.502, 10.361. 22.510 for Paul with 11.3. 11.7 for Andre with a 21.508. And Dean, 11.9 with a 19.511.
Up next, race number 4. F1. A main. Race order is Dancing Dean, Chrissy, Andre, Pylon, Andre, Dancing Dean. Pylon.
Waiting for Chris to check in.
Chrissy.
All right, are you guys all set? Formula One, are we spaced properly? Kind of. Andre has to be the rebel. Okay. All right, this one's for all the marbles. We want to see the drama, the action. We're going to laugh, we're going to cry, we're going to race F1 in less than 5. All right, they're off. F1, A main, Dean out front. He's already pulling a gap. Chris behind him. He's going to do his best to reel him in. He's had the pace to do it today. He's got to stay out of the boards. We got Andre in third. And we have Dan doing pylon things. Doing his best orange impersonation. Dean puts it into the pipe in the infield. Chris has already gone by him. Also has the fast lap of 1.9. 11.9. Dean 12.0. Andre 16.1. Dan 17.1. The gap between Chris and Dean is 5.7 seconds. 11.8 now for Chris. Andre gets around Dean. Gonna put Andre into the 2 spot. Told you, if you guys don't quit messing around, people are gonna start putting themselves between you guys. Beautiful save by Rob. We got about 250 left. Chris has got a massive lead over Andre, and Dean's about 2 seconds behind Andre. So that's the race right now. Chris is stuck in the pipe. That's going to take a huge chunk out of his lead. He's got an entire lap, but we'll see. He goes back into the pipe. Andre smashes him. That lets Dean go by. Dean's going to reclaim the 2 spot. He's still a lap down on Chris, so he's got to get by Chris. He's got to smash him or something, so he can't run away with this one. But right now, this is all Chris's race. Andre wedges himself in. That's not going to help his cause. 2 minutes and 5 seconds left. .140 left, 16 seconds from Chris to Dean, 1-2. Andre 9 seconds behind Dean. Dan playing referee on the racetrack, making sure there's no foul play. These are eyes on the track. He just gave Andre a penalty, driving too close. Sends him spinning off the track. Not much changing as of right now other than the time. We got 1:05 left. Chris still out front, 17-second lead over Dean. You never know in F1, one wedgie can change a race. You get stuck in no man's land where a marshal can't get to you quick. That'll ruin a lap real fast. 25 seconds. Chris is just ever so slightly increasing his lead. He just has to walk it home. With 15 seconds left, he'll get one more lap. He can take a victory lap. There he goes, 3 seconds left.
Pylon done. Chrissy done.
And would you look at that? Dan Lantier on the podium with the 3 spot.
All drivers are finished. Dancing Dean done.
Dan planned it all weekend. All right, 50 plus is up next.
Up next, race number 5. 50 plus. A main. Race order is Rob McRae, Paul F, Paul W, Robin, Goodmund, Pylon. Rob McRae. Paul W. Robin. Goodmund. Paul F. Pylon.
All right, let's grid them up. Rob is TQ. Well played, sir, as they say. Okay, so we have Rob in TQ, Paul in second. Paul Ferry in second, Paul W in third. Can somebody organize the cars? Paul W needs to be behind Paul Ferry. Yeah. And let's make sure we have marshals as well. There we go. Okay, we'll just wait for the marshals to get in place. Andre's good. Dean, thank you. All right, everybody ready? This is the 50 plus A main. We're going racing on the tone in less than 5. And they're off, 50 plus. This is our second last race of the day. Rob McRae out front. The red, white, and black McLaren with the yellow wheels on the back. He's firing into the back straight. And Paul Ferry's hot on his heels in that orange and black. Let's see what they're going to do. They're both on AAA cars. This is a run what you brung class. We could have a mix. We got somebody on their head. Chris is going to fix them up. Still got a nice battle going between first and second, Rob and Paul. It's under half a second still the gap. We're going to slide through traffic, no problem. Nice to see. They're going through the left side of the track into the chicane. We're not even a minute in yet. We've got a close race here between these two guys. They got some open track now to do business. Paul closing up the gap here, going across the stripe. It's still under half a second. Oh, we got to get through traffic. Paul gets collected. That's going to let Rob open up his lead a little bit. He's going into the chicane through the stripe now. Paul has fast lap though with a 12.4. Oh, we got all sorts of... Sometimes dodging the cars isn't the hardest part, it's dodging the marshals. Rob McRae opening up his lead now as Paul's got into some luck there at the end of the straight. Current gap is 9 seconds from first to second. Running order with 3 minutes left is currently Rob, Paul Ferry, Paul W, Goodman, Robin, and Dan. Paul Ferry still has fast lap with a 12.4. We're just past the halfway point now. Paul is reeling in Rob a little bit. He's only just over 4 seconds ahead now. Current lead is 4.3 seconds. Paul not too far behind Rob. We got 1:45 left. Plenty of time to make a move. Rob's getting through traffic now.
Probably peeked off my car.
1:19 left. Paul Ferry down to a 12.2 now. He's moving. The gap is 5.5 seconds with 1:10 seconds left. Paul threading the needle through the chicane in the back straight. Rob McRae, our leader, coming through the stripe, getting by his identical twin. Gap is down to 4 seconds now. Paul Ferry is the man on the move. That's the orange and black. The giant wing in the back. If you see him, give him some space. He's trying to make a race of it. Thank you, sirs. "20 seconds left. Also a big thank you to Paul, our man in second place, for building a beautiful driver stand that you're standing on. You did a great job. 5 seconds left, 5 seconds left.
Paul F. done.
Rob McRae trying to wheel it home. He's
Paul
getting through
W.
traffic.
done.
Looks like he's
Robin
going to
done.
get it. That's the A main for 50
Rob
plus.
done.
Rob,
Goodman
Paul,
done.
and Paul.
All drivers are finished. Pylon done. Transponder 40061. Transponder 40061. Transponder 42892. Transponder 33947. Up next, race number 6. 2WD mod. A main. Race order is Chris J. Chrissy. Ali M. Dancing Dean. Andre. Chrissy. Ali M. Dancing Dean. Chris. Andre. J.
The order is Chris Groover, Jay, Chris Cleary, Ali, Dean, and Andre. This is the big show. These are the pros. These are the ones that are going to show us how they all play nice. Well, except for Dean and Chris, but... No, Andre plays very nice. Everybody's ready? 4 bragging rights. Listen for the tone, less than 5. And we're off. 2-wheel drive mod. These are beasts. Chris Groover with a 10-2, a 10-5 for Jay. 11.8 for Ali, 10.6 for Chris Cleary. 13.9 for Andre and 11.3 for Dean. Dean's on his, oh, that's Jay on his side.
Drivers are Chris, Jay, Ali M, Chrissy, Andre, and Dancing Dean.
Still Chris Groover, Jay, Ali, Chris Cleary, Andre, and Dean, the running order. Gap between first and second is 4.4 seconds. Now up to 6. Ali 3.2 back of Jay. Chris 2 seconds back of Ali. Andre on his lid. Those top heavy Porsches. One and a half minutes gone, 3.5 to go.
The top drivers are
A
Chris.
10.071 for Chris Groover. A 10.492 for Mr. Cleary. Gap between first and second is 10.8 seconds. Chris Cleary's 9.2 back of second, and Ali is 0.1 back of Chris. It's still Groover, Jay, Cleary, Ali, Dean, and Andre. Under 3 minutes to go. A 10.010 on lap 9 now for Chris
Top drivers
Groover.
are Chris, Jay, Chrissy, Ali M, Dancing Dean, and Andre.
We're coming up to halfway. 2.5 gone, 2.5 to go. Still Chris Groover on 14 laps, Jay on 13, Chris Cleary on 11, Ali on 11, Dean on 11, Andre on 9. Coming up to 3 minutes gone, 2 minutes to go. Good clean race going on, I like it.
The top drivers are Chris, Jay, Chrissy, Ali M, Dancing Dean, and Andre.
Fast laps are still 10.01 for Chris Groover, 10.564 for Jay in second, 10.4 for Chris Cleary in third, Ali 11.2 in fourth, 10.9 for Dean in fifth, and 12.7 for Andre in sixth. Minute and a half to go. A 9.836 on lap 19 now for Chris Groover, not Cleary.
After 3 minutes 47 seconds, the top drivers are Chris, Jay, Chrissy, Ali M, Dancing Dean, and Andre.
Time to make your move. 1 minute left.
1 minute left.
It's still Groover, Kemp, Cleary, Ali, Bordeaux, and Andre. A 9.683 on lap 22 now for Chris Groover. He has got that dialed. "30 seconds to go."
After 4 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Chris, Jay, Chrissy, Ali M, Dancing Dean, and Andre.
Ten seconds to go.
Dancing Dean done.
Chris Groover takes it with 29 laps.
Chrissy done.
Chris Cleary second with 25.
Jay done.
Jay third
All
with
drivers
25.
Ali M done.
Ali fourth with 24. Dean fifth with 22. And Andre in sixth with 21 laps. Fast man out there was Chris Groover, 9.683, a 29.508 pace. 25.509 for Chris Cleary. 25.512, 3.3 seconds behind. In third was Jay. Ali, 24.514, 11.0, his fast time. 10.9 for Dean with a 22.505, and Andre, 21 laps, 12.0, 21.511. Anybody that can help stay around and pick up track is much appreciated.
A few guys have mentioned they wanted to do a few laps, so if you want to stay and do a few laps, as long as we have more than at least 2 guys to help break down, if you have to go, then you're free to go.